Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Friday morning live stream. I don't know about you guys, but it's already been a fucking morning for me. Because, Jesus Christ. Kids being a pain in the butt. Go to change the light bulbs in the van. Because the headlights are out, and even the new bulbs aren't working, which makes me think it's going to be different issues. And just, But let's go chase down some other issues, some of which are electrical, of our base and stationeers, because, yeah, woo, fun. But, how's everybody doing? Hope we're doing well. I see there's already darkness in chat that's probably gonna say that it's my fault for everything. And, yeah, let's just kind of get into it. Oh yes, I did. Did you check the fuse? That's the fuse box is gonna be the next. It's a 2012 Dodge Grand Caravan. Like it's the thing. So the thing about it is darkness. Is the turning signal, unless it's on a different fuse, still runs fine. The passenger side, all the bulbs are out, and the high beam on the driver's side is out. But the bulbs look fine. And I just put... So I pulled out on the driver's side the one that's out. It looks fine. So I put it back in, just, yeah, changed out one of the ones on the passenger side that I also knew was out. Even though it looked fine. Like, it's weird. It's driving me up the fucking wall. Because I feel like I've been chasing issues in that vehicle, electrical wise. Since pretty much it just came out of the warranty from the dealership. Because it was a trade-in. Okay. Right. We need to leave our atmospherics alone outside of the fact that I need to build... Where'd I put it? There it is. Need to build the advanced furnace. The advanced furnace... Do I want to put it in... Atmo? Not now. We're gonna put it in here. Yeah, have a habit of popping fuses when the bulb pops. You just need to... Okay. Yeah, because it's all three bulbs on the passenger side, so the high, the low, and whatever the fuck that... Not the turn signal, but there's another orange bulb in there. Like, let's see here if I can... Just to kind of help you guys be able to know what the fuck I'm talking about here. Okay. You just pause for 2.5 here. I need zoom. Enhance. Enhance. There we go. So, on the passenger side, that bulb's out, and that bulb's out. On the driver's side, only that one is out. It's a whole fucking thing. It's like, Headlights are on a different system. So blinkers, hazard lights, as the... Okay. That's it. I have said this before, and I'll say it every time. I am not a car guy. So... And it feels like since Queen started working, just it's issue after issue after issue. What's that? Okay, right. I came out here because I need to pull this. I pull this, I can open up that room, and it will not vent. I can work in that room. Well, I'll definitely have to try that as well, because, like... So, when the rad line blew, we're getting close to winter, I should... lead with that. But when the rad line blew, to save money, I filled her with water. I've apparently been told since then that that is the worst thing you could ever do. And it's like, but then also too, I've got other people that's like, no, it's not. It's perfectly fine. So I don't know what the fuck to think. But I gotta get all the water out of that system because we don't need to be freezing it, and it's been pushed off longer than it should have. And then I also got told by a mechanic that the battery is fucked and needs to be replaced. Yet, what I have actually found to be the issue is I didn't have to undo the screw to hold the clamp on the terminal for the battery to take the negative cable off the battery. We had a very fucking loose connection. But no, we needed a whole new battery. Wattage and everything for the... Like, I've picked up a voltmeter since then. And everything on that's like, nope, the battery's fine. Fucking garages around here just want to make a fucking extra penny every nickel and dime they can. I didn't have that emptied yet, did I? What did I just put into my atmosphere? I'm not exactly a car person, I just...
Hunger caution.
I mean, that's completely fair, Darkness. Like... I am of the car guy level of cargo vroom vroom. Most people look at me when I say that and go, what the fuck do you mean? And others are like, it makes perfect sense. I know exactly what you mean. I.e., you turn on car, it go vroom vroom. Okay, got all that cleaned out. I guess I should probably actually, you know, look after my character. Yeah, most car batteries last the car. And... Get right. Well, what is even better yet, Darkness, is I have been told by many different people that also work in garages, the modern mechanic that you go and pay hundreds of dollars to take your car to, you know what most of them do? Pull your car into the garage, close the door, pick up their phone, open YouTube. So, why can't you just do that yourself? And people wonder why I have trust issues. Okay, no. I need to move a bunch of this, I think, around. Because for one, I'm going to need to set up the advanced furnace, which actually that could be an idea on its own. The advanced furnace is kind of big, first and foremost. But with the advanced furnace, I can make the alloys I need to make the heavy watt panels, which are storm-proof, so I can just put them on my roof and be good to go. So... Same with the oil filter. Yeah. See, I do the oil change myself. And I was always taught that when you change your oil, you change your filter. So that's how I've always done it as well. That's about one of the few... Putting on the winter tires and changing the oil is about the few jobs on the vehicle that it's like, I don't second guess myself on, essentially. Ooh, you know what? That could be a better spot. I would just move this vent up here, and then that can be my forging area, because that makes it a nice, quick, close run, too, for going over and getting the gas from the gas storage facility. Yeah, I like that idea. And then two, I've got extra room for fancy expansion stuff. Yeah, like... Heck, so the area that I live in, there's been so many issues with the garages around here of where people take their vehicle in, and not only does it come out with the same issue that it went in with, but it has extra issues. Like, I am so cautious on what fucking garages I go to. Because all they want is a fucking paycheck. They don't care if it's something you actually need or want. Heck, my parents have had an experience with a garage, which has been since rectified because they actually later on moved to a place that was living beside the owner of the garage, and apparently the guy that did it that day got fucking fired. But my parents took one of our vehicles, like the vehicle at the time, to the garage, and then had to proceed to go and pick it up from the impound lot, because the guy that was supposed to be working on it went on a joyride with an expired license. He had had his license revoked. Like, many years later, when my parents moved to a place that was living beside the owner of that garage, and they were talking to him because it was like, oh yeah, I own this garage, and they were just like, oh yeah, we went there, like, this is what happened. His reaction was, that was your vehicle? You should have brought us that back. We would have fixed it free of charge because we fired that guy that day for what he had done. Yeah, that is pretty much a fucking whole room itself. Okay. We will put that there.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
I don't know, Darkness. I really don't. With this model of, like with these years of the Dodge Grand Caravan, Dodge started doing like a whole Oh, that's a whole new thing. They've got like everything electrical in one box, essentially. Oh, fuck. How bad is it? I think we're good. I forgot there was volatiles in the air. There's no longer volatiles in the air.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, I actually might want to close that for a bit. I'm going to be burning my lungs right now if I don't. Okay, so that's that. Now.
Hunger critical.
Hey, this room's cooled down quite nicely due to that. Cool. I need to go see how that room's doing, though. But this also means I do have a safe spot where I can go eat. I'm gonna grab what potatoes I can. And also go grab my tablet. I like how I was saying how I was going to build a room for that, and then I built it anyways. I've probably... Yeah, the... Yep, I've damaged my lungs. Great. Go me. I so need to get these tanks cleaned. Problem is, if I can't get these tanks cleaned... I got an idea. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like... I can believe that. I honestly can, and it's fucking disgusting. Like, you want to know why mechanics have such a bad reputation. Most of them are such fucking sleazebags. That's actually literally why I will only go to certain ones, because they're like, I went to school with these guys. If I can't trust them, there's something wrong. It's gonna seem weird what I'm doing here, but it'll make sense. I'm gonna use this crap pipe to actually help pull some of my heat. Because that room is way too hot right now. And it's gonna kill me potatoes. Oh yes, I also want to grab the high powered vent up on the roof, but I'll do that in a moment. I gotta deal with this heat first. There we go, that should help drop the heat. Really? I only have 3 iron frames. Okay. Concerning, but we can make that work. Yes, I got another thing of iron over here, so let's just kind of... No, not the wall kit. Wrong kit. I actually kind of want to build this of decent size. those. I don't need that. So, Darkness, yeah, ready for the real kicker in this? Queen's parents are the one who picked us up the van. I found it, I purchased it for us. We're currently paying them back for it. It was a trade-in to a dealership, and literally any possible hint of something that had gone wrong while it was still under the warranty of the dealership, I couldn't get someone to get a second look on it, because every other day they were coming here and taking the van back to get worked on by that dealership. The back AC in the van doesn't work. And they're like, oh yeah, if the back AC doesn't work, bring it back to us. It probably just needs a recharge. We'll do it quick, fine, good to go. Didn't work. Her parents came, grabbed the van, took it back. That's when they discovered at some point someone had removed the AC for the back. There we go. That's at least a battery worth it. I'm sorry, how do you purchase a vehicle from someone and then, put it on the market for sale and not know that beforehand? I need door kits. I need my copper, and I think my copper is in the machine, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, I need to get those fucking stacked together. That's just taking up extra space that I don't need taken up. Yes. So that's the thing, Darkness. I literally had it all set up to get someone else to look at it and Queen's dad would literally show up, take the keys, drive off with the vehicle, and so would have to cancel the appointment over and over again because the vehicle was just fucking gone. I couldn't get it in for a second opinion because the vehicle kept getting taken. Like, it's hard to get it. It's literally hard to get it taken somewhere for a second opinion when you don't have the vehicle in your possession, even though it's your fucking vehicle. I really need to stop running back and forth like this. That would be fucking nice. Unfortunately, we got the van back while I was working. I think I just started at the job I recently got laid off at. So we've only maybe had the van for, I want to say we're going on our maybe our third year with it. But literally the last, let's see, Queen just got out of her probation period. So we'll say the last 4 months, radline, alternator, ball joint, calipers, like, this last few months has been thousands of dollars. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go like that with it. Actually, no. I'm actually going to take those out. Because I'm just going to make this solid. And I might as well make that solid too. Because essentially what this is going to be where the furnace is actually probably going to be right there and have chutes on each side that I can put stuff into. But this will allow me also to put some stuff up here for the screens and being able to see stuff. Like, I'm also actually somewhat keeping an eye on my phone today, too, while streaming, because of the fact of I messaged a buddy and I was like, hey, you want to put some money in your pocket? He's worked at a few different garages, and a lot of his issues with the garages that he's worked at was more or less how they wanted to, like, nickel and dime their fucking customers. Or the other people that didn't actually know. Weren't actually there to do a job, they were there for a fucking paycheck. Basically too busy with their fucking, to put it nicely, who's the what's it in their hand to actually get the job done. Was brought in a few years ago. Gee. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to convince Queen that we need to move to the UK. Then I can really go pester Nolan and Yoshi as well. Pretty much, Darkness, there hasn't been a UK law that I've heard about that I've been like, that's fucking ridiculous. It's all been like, holy fuck, they actually care about the common folk.
Hydration critical.
Actually, I'm not even gonna build those ones yet. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to build that one like that. As over the top as it may be, I want to put it as... Oh yeah, I was gonna go and do the other thing. Woo! We actually saved one of the potato plants! Yay! Oh, 100%.
Oxygen critical.
And yes, the online, like, I'm one of the few people that's like, good. The Online Safety Act is a fucking good thing, and it needed to be implemented way sooner. Like, you basically now have a generation that is so hooked on screens, it's not even funny. Like, yeah, my parents and that all sat there and thought that, you know, oh, I was spending too much time, like, playing games and stuff like that. But I could at least go out and still bike several kilometers. Kids nowadays can't even fucking bike around the block. See, I would beg to differ when it comes to the Online Safety Act, Darkness. Just because of the fact, the reason it needs to be a thing is because parents, and it might be different over there in the UK, I will give you that, but parents here don't parent. They parent by handing them a device. Here's Roblox, here's YouTube, here's whatever the fuck free to play you want. And that in itself is why so the way I understand what the Online Safety Act is doing, Darkness, is making it so kids, any game or anything like that, like Fortnite, Roblox, anything yet to come and stuff like that, that has a chat system in it, cannot be accessed by those who are under the age of like 16 or whatever. Like, that is what I have understood of the Online Safety Act. They have to put stuff into place or not have them at all to verify age completely.
Where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com. Streaming live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from Los Angeles, California. This is the Seabird1000.com background music broadcast. Thanks for listening.
And the other thing on that too is the fact of around, like, over on this side here, the cost of living is so high that both mommy and daddy need to be working essentially 2 jobs just to get by. And they have like an hour maybe between jobs to clean the house, so they don't have time to go do, like, play Uno or something, like spend time with little Timmy. So they give little Timmy a tablet so they can get shit done. So they around the house, whether it's get supper made or whatever, between the after school sports, I grab a quick power nap before they gotta be out the door again. Like, that's how things have gotten over here. Oh yes, don't, like, okay, don't get me completely wrong, Darkness. I do understand the security risks of the fact that all that data is being stored. The problem is, in a perfect world, the Online Safety Act wouldn't have to exist to begin with. Like, don't get me wrong there. The biggest problem is, we have ran people so stupid that they can't even afford to spend time with their kids to be able to actually do anything outside of hand them a device for them to go play on. To the point of where, like, me and, well, like, more Queen than myself, but Queen struggles to find, I wouldn't say shouldn't say find time to do stuff, but all the kids ever want to do, it's like, oh, you want to do something? Let's go they're like, oh, let's play, like, Minecraft, the kids themselves don't want to do anything else, too. I need that, and I think it was the screwdriver I needed. Yeah, there we go. Because this then allows me to... I mean, I think we can all agree, the world's gotten fucked over the years. I think a big part of that comes down to just how much the interest rates have increased compared to the minimum wage. So a lot of it doesn't matter what you do. Like, we were fucked from the start. Going to school and accumulating a bunch of debt to get a degree to hopefully be able to work a good paying job. That, I know many of people who have that fancy degree, have all of this debt because of it, and can't find work in that field to even use it. So they've acquired all of this debt to go in a field that won't even hire them. so now they're essentially like for instance, flipping burgers at McDonald's, working for I think the minimum wage just, and I mean just, increased over here again. And it's, I think, 17 something an hour. Da, 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 da. New tab. Yeah, let's see. The minimum wage in Ontario has just recently increased to $17.60. Put that in perspective for you, the last job I was working there, that was to pay me darn fucking good, that I got laid off from, was paying me $26 an hour, and we were still just barely scraping by, and that's 40-hour weeks. That's what, pounds?
Hunger caution.
Yeah, if I'm looking at this right, darkness, from what I just looked, that's the equivalent of $28.23 an hour. But I mean, that's a quick Google kind of like, hang on, we'll just. Like, that's just doing the quick Google search using their converter. Like, yeah. Yeah, I said about 25. Yeah. I mean, you weren't far off. That was fucking weird. I came back into the game and it was just like,
Oxygen critical.
oh, right. I still needed to go get that thing. But yeah, like, and then you think of it, monthly rent. Fuck, not even talking one bedroom. Like, I'm gonna go, like, to the Bachelors, and I haven't looked in, because I haven't really needed to rent here any, well, pre-COVID, well, even during COVID. Bachelors were, if you were lucky, 1,200 a month before your utilities. Fuck, just a lot of places, just even a 2-bedroom runs you like 2,000 a month.
Filter low.
Wait, what do you mean filter low? Ah, it's fine. It's a fucking medium filter. Okay, install the Turbotron. Ah! I said install the Turbotron. Okay, that actually, I was worried there for a moment. I thought that things were gonna start going whoosh. Okay, Dark, just keep in mind though, like I said, this is like before COVID was when I was last looking for a place. Well, actually, during COVID. I just got thinking there, it's probably backblasting out the roof. Why are we here creaking? I don't know why I'm hearing creaking, but whatever, it's fine. I pay. Okay, so that's outside of Greater London. Okay, so I feel like darkness. I did not mean to actually close that. Going the route of Greater London there. That puts you at probably what our Toronto prices would be, because that's our biggest city around here is Toronto, Ontario. And like for anyone wondering here, I'm not like we're not doing this as like a pissing contest type thing. Like it's not, you know, oh, things are worse here than no. It's like no matter what you do, things suck. Like, let's see here. One bedroom, one bath. I'm Central London, averages 21 a month for a one bedroom. Jesus Christ. Mind you, looking at it here, okay, let's kind of get away from like the waterfront properties, but Jesus fucking Christ. I like how half of these places are like 1 to 3 bedroom. From this to this. But like, yeah, I've seen like 1 to 3 bedrooms here looking for Toronto. 1,800 to 2,500 a month. Actually, might as well say 26 because it's $25.99. 1 to 3 bedroom. 22 to 37 a month. Like, yeah, just it's fucked. Okay, I should have left that running because I need to get we need to get that
Power low.
taken care of.
Hunger critical.
So once I have that tank emptied, I can start refilling it with CO2 and I can turn my life support back on. Well, I shouldn't even say that tank. Like, it's both tanks. But once I have that turned back on, I can actually start getting the CO2 out of the pipe, too. The fact I'm able to drop the pressure in this room that much. I turned it into a vacuum in here, apparently. Which, I mean, works either way you slice it, so... Actually, come to think of it, oh god. I actually probably just vacuumed both rooms. Yes, I did. We'll just turn that vent off right now, because... Oops! Okay, I'm just gonna let that go. And when I come back from grabbing like food and that, it should be emptied. Yeah, like, so I know people, like, well, more or less, Queen knows people that literally sold their house across the street from us and moved to a whole different area. Like, we're talking not even in Ontario anymore. And for what they got for their house in town, they bought 2 properties over there. Oh, did my base ran out of power again, didn't it? Shit. Oh, okay.
Oxygen critical. Hunger caution.
Yeah, it's... Oh, that system's actually helped to cool down the base. Cool. I didn't want to keep playing around with atmospherics yet. Here I am playing back around with atmospherics, god damn it. Can I actually stay out of this area? Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair, Darkness. That's it, like, I don't people well. I can't, like... But I'm stuck at a point of where it's like, I either live in a city because it has what I need to, like, get around and stuff like that, or
Power critical.
I struggle to get by in small towns because I don't have the people. It's basically damned if I do, damned if I don't. Okay, there we go. That's now firing properly again. Which means in turn... turn, that means, well, A, my pipe pressure is going down like it should, finally. And I should be able to, theoretically, get back to sending the other gases down. And I should be able to turn that back on.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Let's turn that down. I should say, I do have my vents open, right? I should also double check to make sure I got that one-way valved. So once those tanks are empty, they're empty. Because that would be my genius at work.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, none of that got a one-way valve. Okay. Rex, that would have been smart for you to have installed way before now. And apparently I've installed it, so I have to go inside to open the valve. Gotcha. Cool. Go me. Good job. Or I didn't, and it's just pointed the... whatever. Shit, I need to make more brown pipe. Whatever. You know what? I also want to make it so when the system runs out of power like this, essentially the purification system just runs less efficiently. That's what I really need in place. Because right now, as it sits, nothing will pass that turbo valve. And I fucking popped pipes again. Of course I did.
Hunger critical.
So now I like. This here really doesn't fucking connect to anything, so I can just grab the pipes from here. There we go.
Thank you for listening.
There we go.
To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Okay, there we go. Back to what I was actually supposed to be doing here. I don't like that. Okay, put those there. That can be there, it's fine. Actually, what I should be doing too is actually, no. I need... Do I really not have any more one-way valves? Jesus Christ. I've used that many of them. Okay.
Toxin detected.
Yeah,
Temperature high. Toxin critical. Toxin critical.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's pretty hot in there.
Power critical.
Oh, wait, no, there we go. I still have valves. They're just in my pocket already. The potato is ready.
Hunger caution. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical.
And this is why these rooms need pressure regulators, because this room is not getting way overpressured. Like, that will help in itself, because that should balance the pressure between those two rooms. Oh, and my battery died. Ah, jump up here. Actually, before I reinstall that, I should be installing this one-way valve. No, that worked. That should ensure that this room essentially constantly cleans itself. Boom. And yeah.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, that's less than ideal.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Toxin detected.
I can't see. Flare gun, mining belt. Network analyzer. Put you in there. Okay, we'll borrow that battery. Yeah, I bet you it's going to tell me I'm consuming more power than what I'm producing.
Hunger critical. Hydration critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure. Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
shit! I forgot my mic. I mute that. My mic was muted.
Health low.
I was talking that whole fucking time and yeah, you missed me going. Well, my walls. Where is my walls? Has anyone seen my walls? Okay. So now that you guys can hear me to know what I'm going for, I did the calculations. I can fit. I have just on the heavy wire itself. I can safely put 8 more panels. So all the ones that are right here, I can safely put all of those onto the roof over here, doubling my generation, I'm trapped! They've trapped me in! No! Dumb ways to die. Well, on the bright side, you didn't start talking back to yourself. Funny you say that, Darkness, because there has been many of times where I'll be thinking through a plan, especially out loud, streaming or not, and I'll do the voice of chat.
Air tank critical. Toxin detected.
Right, I need to keep the Enviro suit closed right now. Oh, fuck, I need to... Oh, fuck. This is my last bit of coal, okay.
Power critical.
Does Chad even have an English accent? No. You bloody wanker, I can't do one that well, you see. So what would I try to do one that's that insulting, you see? Like bloody hell. Chip chip cheerio. It's time for tea and crumpets, it is. Darkness, do you feel insulted yet? Because I would. If you don't feel insulted yet from that, I feel insulted for you. That room shouldn't need anything. Well, no. It shouldn't need anything major for power, but at the same time...
Health critical.
So you can do an American accent, okay? That's because I'm essentially on the part of Canada that is surrounded by America. One second, guys. I'll be right back. I think I just heard the door. Okay, I'm back. I do apologize if you guys hear a little bit of an echo. I just switched to not using my headphones. Okay, 1 second, guys. I think he showed up just as I sat back down.
Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hank, Seabird 1000 host, speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles, California. We love hearing from our listeners, and in particular, what city and country you're listening from. Please visit our website at seabird1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at seabird1000@yahoo.com. Thanks, and enjoy the music.
And apparently I forgot to pause while I walked away that time, so we did.
Air tank critical. Oxygen critical. Power critical.
Oh, there's my body. But no, usually I stream with headphones on and that, so you guys don't end up with an audio feedback loop of like Seaberg and that. But right now, because I'm trying to keep an ear out, I can't afford to be wearing the headphones. Yeah, you guys understand, you get it, right? Okay, I'm at a fucking massive power deficit. Tempted to check. The thing is, darkness, the mute shows like right on the front of my mic at me. So okay, we'll turn that off for now. That all being off should actually allow me to be able to turn what else would be consuming power? Actually, that battery's probably still charging even though it's off. There's so much on this network, it's not even funny. Okay. All right. This room's gonna need some work in itself because essentially I'm gonna have to make it so this section of it thermal. Okay, let's see here. First and foremost, water outlet, inlet, outlet. Okay. Not that I think I'm going to be needing to put a bunch of water in my furnace regularly, but it is a good cooling tactic.
Power critical.
We'll run that pipe at least to that. Input. It also can bend, but the output, that one we're gonna send the opposite direction because it's gonna hit the rads before it hits the tanks to initially cool off.
Oxygen low.
Okay, that didn't need to be turned on.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, my battery ran out again. That's because that's not turned on. Ba, 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 ba. No, they did say something about a new... Ooh. Suit storage frame, suit storage locker. Well, don't you look fancy? I still hate how the data is the top one. Damn, do you ever look fancy? Okay. That one I just looked at. That's the one. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, I need to do that. Stock up on the brown pipes. because that's still not completely done yet. I need my other tablet. The capacity of the system, Jesus Christ. Yeah, each one of these tanks has like 4 like, well, I shouldn't say each one of the tanks. The system itself over here has like, oh no, it might be each one of the tanks. Has the equivalent of 4 atmospheres in it. Alright, what I need to actually be doing is printing off walls. I didn't get distracted, you got distracted. The more walls I print, the better right now. Ah, ba 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 ba. Well, Darkness, we need a bunch of walls. We need a bunch of walls so we can expand the solar array area so that we can get more panels in. Electric printer. Which then should help deal with the electrical issues. I think it's copper and gold I need for the heavy watt. Yes, it is. Split that in half to shit. Do I need... I need copper just to make the panels themselves. You know what? We'll make it work. We will make it all work. Because I think I'm going to need more than just the 25 that I have. Mind you, if I expand it and so I can space them out better, I might be able to get those panels working at 100%, 90% of the time. Because right now, like for sunrise and that, this panel gets fuck all, this panel gets fuck all, so on. So it doesn't get full potential until it's like here-ish. So getting on to midday. We'll see. Because if I do every other, then... that could be an idea. I'm still going to use the same amount of cable, but... yeah... How's this room doing on pressure? Ba-ba-bum. Oh, there we go. That's a smart thing to do. I could just put that as a one with a valve. There we go. Oh, right. This system right now is turned off anyways. So we're not technically cleaning up. Nothing went pop yet, darkness. If I can do this right, I actually might be able to... Oh yeah, I built some of those heavy panel kits, but those weren't the panels I thought they were. You know what? I am going to try to make that work with what I got there. Let that run. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I can kind of reclaim some of that. I mean, 3 more panels is 3 more panels. Bum, 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 bum. Much as I would rather not, I am going to get atmospherics running again. Because I kind of need to keep them running. Shh. Yes, darkness. I'm aware. I turn that on and the power dies. Okay. So, grab our wall kits. Did I leave iron sheets over here? No. Oh, God. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I will make it work. Not kaboom! Where's the kaboom? They're supposed to be in our shadowy thing kaboom! It's not the fucking Looney Tunes. We're not Marvin the Martian. Boom. Actually, no, I don't even want to go that far. Darkness, what did you do? Look at that. Look at that. I blame Darkness. Darkness did that. Yep. Yep. Alright, there's that part of it done, which actually opens up some inventory space. So I actually have more walls than I needed, which is never a bad thing. Sounds like a Rex issue to me. Of course that's what you would say, Darkness. It's an issue, not an ish me.
Hydration critical.
How is it?
Toxin detected.
How is it I can manage to have a system that works like this? Yet it doesn't work at the same frickin' time! Whatever. So I didn't want to throw it on the ground. Yeah, we got up there in pollutant. That's not a surprise though. feel like atmospherics is eating all my power again. Actually, it could also be the fact that I've got this turned on. Bum. Yeah, I need to clean up my grid. That's gonna be its own whole mess. Because once I power up my or clean up my power grid, that's gonna be easier to read. Like, let's see here. If I look just over here at this. Yeah, this only requires 50 watts. We go just even going out here, the whole fucking system, everything in the main area shows up. It's like, ugh. Okay, you know what? We can just bypass the fucking cooling loop right now. Bypass the cooling loop, because that's where all our pipes are fucking popping anyways.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
That will just allow us to pull straight into the other system. And voila, we should be fine. Oh, it's so much nicer now that I've bypassed that fucking cooling loop. Okay, now that the cooling loop's bypassed, I should stop popping pipes so easily. I got so many pipes here and there and everywhere. Who let me have so many pipes?
Did you die?
Oh yeah, I'm 22 clones now? Queen's actually managed to get a chance to sit down. Oh, cool. That's actually done. So I can now just tell it to slow down and it spit everything out. Oh yeah, we're making cheesecake tonight.
Oh yeah, was I gonna pull it out?
Yes. What? I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Well past that. Portable generator really don't need. Portable scrubber don't need. I don't think I need the crates anymore. Which means I don't need the crate holders. Those can actually go.
Did you just die again?
No, but possibly stream did? Or at least it hiccuped?
Oh. See what you pick up.
Put the stairs out there, gets them out of the storage. God, I've pretty much got it where I've freed up a whole other inventory. Oh, put that there. That there. You get back over there. Oh, I made the wrong panels again. When didn't you guys tell me I was making the wrong ones? Because you like to see me suffer. I know your games. Also, I'm Batman. Damn, did I ever manage to get all that cleaned up nicely? Woohoo! We got potatoes ready. That is eating all my power again. What?
Toxin detected.
That's not my biggest culprit. This is my biggest culprit.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Why is... What? I think I need to go check my wiring outside.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Toxin detected.
Cause me thinks that... I popped a cable somewhere. And that's why this section doesn't have power. Oh, son of a bitch! Or I should say I popped another cable somewhere.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Because I already knew about this pop here. Yep, I popped a cable right there. Great. So, what is causing this issue? Because we've all of a sudden started popping cables where we didn't before. I mean, I don't usually have this turned on. So, I mean, I could see that. But at the same time, all of that is after... No, because that would make sense if it was popping a cable before there. That's popping a cable after. Actually, wait, no, I need to keep... Well, I don't actually need to keep that one plugged in. I can do a little fancy jiggery pokery like so. We'll see what's like. We will see. Also, how's everyone doing? We chilling, we vibing, we having a good time? Papa. Okay, if I bypassed those, like I have. I don't hear a pop. Okay, I didn't hear a pop, but I also still don't have power over here. You're only showing with 8 devices. I do not want to design this base. Okay, if I turn you off, does my printer turn on? No. Have power in the battery. Power throughout the base. Also, for those of you guys over on YouTube, I do see those likes. I do appreciate them. Any and all engagement, the algorithm likes, so... That's all hooked up fine, looks like. Go through this crevasse that I've dug. You show up with all the things. Hey, where's my cheesecake? At the grocery store. That's where your cheesecake is. The only thing I can think of is... No, because that doesn't look like we're pulling power still. You've still got power, so it shouldn't be anything in here. It would essentially be between here and there. That doesn't make sense, though. Hey, look, it turned on. I need my... I need the iron sheets, which means I need my iron. Actually, technically, steel should be over there. I'm also going to need the silicon. No, Tabor, not kaboom. Heck, it's to the point where I just fucking bypassed the fucking cooling loop. We're working on the power. And I mean, we somewhat have the advanced furnace up. How is it? Even though you don't have stuff feeding to you, you've still popped.
Hunger critical.
Something tells me I need to get that turned back on. There we go. Heavy watt, regular cable. Go start getting our new solar room built. Well, I should say new solar room. Expansion of our solar room built. Nice thing is, I just got the thing saying that I've survived another day, so the sun should be coming up soon. But also, if I didn't want to wait for the sun to come up, I can always do the air pressure test. And what's the air pressure test, you might ask? Well, we'll see here. Looks like I do got them all. But to make sure, waste tank, open. It's holding up with that new. It's holding that new pressure. those can just go there, because those will actually, you know, cables will actually go in the tool slots. It's so much more room for activities. Okay, so now because that's just what 4x5 area that I can put panels. That should help quite a bit.
Toxin detected.
Okay, let's go put these back. That panel, that one I don't actually need on me as much.
Hydration critical.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. Listen with
Going
me to
towards
see
seeding, collect seeds, so that one can come out. Collect seed, okay. There we go, there's that. Bum.
Power low.
Okay, so now. Actually, I'm gonna wait till that's done. Okay, enough of that.
Power low.
Ah, God damn it. Really, Tabor? Just really? still have so much to drain from the old system. Jesus Christ. I really should have one-way valved them so I didn't mix the whole system. I mean, I tried to grow other stuff than potatoes. It didn't work well, okay? The greenhouse keeps getting put on the to the afterthoughts, okay? Rex has many things. He is not a farmer. Hey, I play Farming Sim. No one asked you! Oh, yeah. Oh, shit! Welcome in, streamers. They're streamers, raiders. Now, what? No, we're not doing the... No, what? Decline. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? What were we playing today? And I take it that was a misclick on the whole, like, stream together. Were we also playing Station? How has pipes burst in a system that's not even hooked up anymore? How? It's... If we were playing Stationeers, what planet are we playing on? What? Did the stream hiccup again, or is that just Tabor being a smartass? Okay. Tabor, you can't do that to me, man. It's...
Because he's that bad.
Wow. With friends like these. Okay, I've been doing power that side, data that side, so... I am attempting to fix my power issues, but the way I'm going to also attempt to fix my power issues... Really, Clarice? Is, by spacing out my panels, what I've got for panels right now, a little more. No, I didn't want to throw the crowbar on the ground. Give me back my crowbar. And for those wondering, the clone counter on the stream, for those who have just joined us from the raid, that is from... That's our fancy way of saying death counter. I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Okay, I'm gonna need to rip out that piping so I can reroute it, so I can get the solar put in there, up there, at this point. Hey, Darkness, look! One less pipe! Actually, with those unplugged right now, I might as well turn off this. Okay, I still kind of need this run here, so we're just gonna reroute that. There we go. And I'm not looking yet, but I'm probably being told the heresy of one less pipe. Before it goes against the sacred ways of our one more pipe. You know what? Just throw it down the stairs. I don't need to follow safety protocols of the workplace. I can just throw shit down the stairs. Yeah. I don't have to worry about hitting someone in the head.
Power critical.
So for those who are wondering what I'm kind of doing here, the hope is that by spreading my panels out this little bit, I will actually be able to get more power per day. Because they're not blocking each other now for sun. Because right now we have some major power issues at on the base. And well, part of it can just be off the grounds of we need more. God damn it! I'm out of. It could just be a fact of I just need to space out the panels more so they get a better yield per panel. You say that, Tabor, but it's like, especially in the morning, most of my panels were maybe getting 300 watts. When, like, the ones that are getting direct were, like, 100%. Like, I should be able to get a few hundred more per panel longer in the day. I'm not going to say that I'm not going to add more panels, but I'm trying to squeeze what I can right now to hopefully be able to get more long term. What? Let's just kind of start putting them over here. That's a full stack. That's a full stack. That's a full stack. That there's... Oh no, that one is not a full stack. Hold up. Now that one's a full stack.
Power critical.
Okay, can we just stop the coughing fit? Thank you. Huh. So that's everything I've currently pulled out of my old piping network. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've already, well, I shouldn't say I've for sure reclaimed all of that, because I do have to kind of reroute this to finish emptying these tanks. As much as I could just go the route of, you know, deconstruct them and let them vent into the base. I would rather just pull them all into the system. Yeah, so like Tabor said, these ones are inside because whenever there's a sandstorm, it damages them. Why are those... What? Oh, right, we did have a, fire earlier. That's probably why some of this is damaged. Or that might be also pressure damage from... Because that's all in the old section. I do not know. Come on, come.
Power critical.
I didn't need to put that there because I needed to actually make that. Did I put just that panel in backwards? Yeah, it's supposed to be powered down, so, okay. So those last three I put in backwards.
Toxin detected.
Yeah, I know. We're into a coughing fit again. See, yeah, see, right now with the old one setup, they would still only be getting like 300 watts. So I'm also going to clean up this data cord a bit, too.
Air tank critical.
Problem is with the base's size and the fact I've got very little contaminant in there. In the grand scheme of it all. But it's still gonna take forever to get out. Heck, Tabor, I finally got the atmospheric tanks cleaned. Oh. That's a real big problem. Okay. I think I'm gonna get some resources back. Mind you, I also did, basically I did some cleaning of my storage. Uh, bu- 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 That is interesting. It must have to do with that being on. No, Darkness, my atmospherics room has completely lost power. Like, that wing of my base has lost power. And the only thing that would make sense... No, because even that... That has power. It's all fine. There's gotta be a break somewhere
Oxygen low.
weird. Oh, that's... Actually, not even, Tabor. I've been cleaning it all up. And see, that's... Wait a minute. How did I... I'm gonna say that somehow I took that corner out. I don't know how I did it. I found my issue. Okay, Atmospherics is back up and running. That side of the base is all running out. Yeah,
Power critical.
Clarice, it's fine. I'll actually keep that run right there. That one's fine. I actually wanted to turn there. I needed that. Fine. I'll just go grab my light, my portable light. We'll get this way with it. It'll be fine. 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 No, kaboom! Oh, it won't. What is blocking there? Oh, probably the pipe. Okay. So we're just gonna get a little funky here, go up and over. It would be nice if I could continue to see game. Fucking doing electrical work
Oxygen low.
by the fucking feel. That's not a shocking experience. Some might say it can even be electrifying.
You're listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, I should probably cycle the airlock again, because, well, I went outside the door, I came in through the new... Do I have... No, I don't. True. True, they would regularly run cable by feel. I need more cabling. I don't need any more heavy, I just need regular. So, that's nice. Well, hopefully this is going to be enough cable. I do need to set it up here eventually where I have my electrical grid on different systems too. Like different sections. Like the fact of I should have my lights on its own separate grid. So on and so forth. I'm working on cleaning up everything, Tabor. There we go. That's the solar array. Back up. With, if nothing else, slightly more power production. Or power production, power gathering. However you would like to call it. Turn you off for now. Because, yeah. Next, I need to go clean that all up.
Toxin detected.
But yeah, like, either way we slice it here, I should start seeing way more. Yeah, so now all of these panels are within a couple percent of each other, instead of before where half of my panels were like barely producing any power till midday. Enough of hearing you coughing up a lung, goddamn. That's not the tablet I want. Oh yeah, Tabor, I started using my old tablet. I left this one on. Good thing it's got a wireless battery. I left it on close to the charger. My calculations were what? 4,000... Every panel is supposed to produce, like, what, 550 watts. So I was like 4,950, I think. How are you man? What this? What? That was weird. Okay, so go through this airlock, see what we got. But yeah, Tabor, if you're still around there in chat. This ended up being my answer to pull the atmosphere out of this room so I could drain that tank, or those two tanks. The fucking Suckatron 9000. The Japanese greatest invention. Your power grid is awful. It's a work in progress. Right, slash just a small. It's the biggest one I have. I also apparently need to get more oxygen in the system. Because apparently we've been losing that left and right. Mind you, I think it's a lot to do with the fact of just the size of the base. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not getting enough power into the system. Because I can't even get the battery charged for... atmospherics.
Hunger critical.
And I don't even have this room up and running yet, which I'm gonna need running. I hear my Fitbit going off. Where is it? Oh, right there in front of my face. All right. Okay, you know what? You know, the nicer thing of all of this, how the system is now set up,
Toxin detected. Health low.
I have so little power. Oh, God. Well, that was the alarm going off, so... And I haven't done this in a couple days now for you guys. Plus, I want to stress test to see just if something went catastrophically wrong in that room. Is the rest of the base safe? It theoretically should be. Do I have volatiles on that side still? Oh, interesting. This side never actually got properly cleaned up. Huh. Well then. Okay. Do I even have the parts to be able to do such a thing? Yes, kaboom will happen, and no, the puddles are still there on the potatoes. Okay, I need to go borrow some bits. Actually, I don't... Ooh. Actually, no. I will borrow you real quick.
Power low.
Actually, we need to kind of borrow you. So I need to do that. Then I need to do that. Which means that room is gaining pressure with volatiles. So atmospherics has gone up. It might run into the issue of... Ooh. It actually might have ran into the issue of where it just doesn't have enough... I had little to no oxidizer in there, so... The airlock cooked itself. The power system's dead. Yeah, it ran out of oxidizer. The fire ran out of gas to burn. So right now, our atmospherics is just ablaze. Is anything, like, is that gonna pop? Is that gonna take out the airlocks? Like, how is that gonna fail? Yeah, not enough O2. Oh, walls started popping. Jesus fucking... I'm on fire! I think. Why is there a window pane out here? What? Damn. Apparently some cables popped over here. So Tabor will be happy to know all the wires cooked, all the filters cooked. But outside of that, like... everything else is fine. Like, the flames are actually coming inwards as we speak. I think it's safe to say that unless a tank explodes... atmospherics going up is now safe. Okay, what is going on with this tank here? What? That must just be a weird particle effect going on. Yeah, looks like atmospherics is quote-unquote safe.
Hydration critical.
But, alright guys, that's... Like I said, we gotta call it here. We will be back tonight, 10 p.m. EST. Or not 10 p.m. EST, Jesus Christ. 6 p.m. EST. We end at 9 p.m. EST. For who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Heck, join the Discord. And yeah, we will see you next time. Bye-bye.